Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swiss Stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we are going to hopefully finish up our Elementals League here that we started yesterday. We're currently 1-0. We're going to get to work here and get started. And then we're going to play the Pioneer Challenge at 5 o'clock. I'm not sure what deck I'm going to play in that yet, so we'll have to figure that out. Hopefully these games don't take too long. But because of that, we're going to kind of just hop right in and get to work. As usual, thank you to Daybreak Games for allowing us to be part of the content creator program so we can play silly brews like this one. Alrighty, let's get to work here. I know what I should play in the challenge tonight. What I should play in the challenge tonight is either Phoenix or Vampires, but as usual, there's a very, very large part of me that wants to play anything else, so we'll kind of see what happens. We're playing against Bone the Bear. Interesting name there. Mr. Bone the Bear. Alright. Yeah, his hand is pretty okay, actually. I'm going to keep this. Hmm. Human. Okay. I think I'm going to go get a forest with this. And then next turn I'm going to grazer in one of these lands. Because I want this on Elemental. Yeah, I like that. Just going to do this right now. Wonder if opponent's playing any new cards here. That'll be interesting to see. Well, that's pretty annoying. Kind of. Honestly, it's not that bad. Hmm. Well, now I kind of just want to play a voice. Because playing a grazer doesn't really matter that much this turn. Later it will matter, but not really right now. I think I just go Elemental, play a voice. Go. Okay. I think I just trade. Yeah, I'm just going to trade here. It's a pretty easy trade. Can't even buy it back yet. Totally cool with that. It's a pretty obnoxious hand from my opponent. Okay. Alright, well, we need to draw a land really badly. Untap land next turn. If we had an untapped land, I can go Fires plus Cavalier or plus Beza. The fact they can get both those backs pretty annoying. Man, and untap. I guess just casting this is going to be really good, though. I don't even need the Fires, because I get two fish here. The fish can block both these. This holds the Thalia back. This card's going to look really good here, actually. And I gain life, I think. So I should gain 4 life and get 2 fish. Yeah, that's insane. Alright, I'm into this card. Go. Okay. Alright. That's a pretty easy block your Thalia. So they probably have like Eiganjo or something here, but either way, block, block, block. Okay. Well, that works for me. Okay. Sure. Yeah, all that's fine. Alright, well now I get to go Fires, play a Cavalier. I guess we'll take an island for bindings later. Go. Next turn I get to buy Yorion and Yorion these out. I probably should have... Nah, we didn't need to attack. Oh wow, they're playing Coco, alright. Okay. Pretty sure I do want to play this land, but... Oh, that makes sense. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I can actually play my whole hand, I guess. I'd rather not play the Fires, though, right? I'd rather save this for a Fable discard later. I get to draw a card anyway, right? Because they have 2 cards. So I can just go Caryatid Yorion and keep this in hand so I can pitch... Yeah, Caryatid's definitely better at blocks. Okay. We're currently 1-0. And we're in game 1 right now against this deck. This this card right here is sick. This Braza thing. All right, I'm just gonna flicker this. Nothing else to flicker. Go. Gain another 4 life. Draw a card. Get 2 fish. It's absurd. This card has gained me 8 life and given me 2 fish. All right, that was pretty gas. A cycle land is real nice there. I don't feel like they have great attacks, but who knows? Okay, there's Sending it all in there. Sure. I'm going to cycle before I decide what to do. Okay, that's kind of nice. I think I'm just going to go eat these idiots. Trade fish here. And then just chump with Grazer. What in the world is this? What Brickman made me make yesterday? It's elementals, Kyle. Yep. Okay, that's a nice draw. Alright, I'm just gonna attack with these two, I guess. So I don't think I'm in huge danger of death. Oh, the matchup? Dude, I don't know, man. Somebody thought humans was playable for some reason. Alright, cool. Get lost, brute. Alright, well, I don't really think I have much of a sideboard here. I might bring in the Titans just as, like, really nice late game that they can probably never beat if I put one in play. So, sure, we'll take a couple of these, I guess. Card's probably nonsense. The Lumra. I'm going to get rid of the Lumra. This card was insane. After that game, I want to play more of this card. This card was gross. That was absolutely dominant. Gained me 8 life, gave me 4 1/1s, and drew me a card. And was a 4/5 for 4 mana. Like, what the heck? So obnoxious. The point of Gather Courage is so we have like 8 cards that screw Amalia. This card breaks the combo. It forces them to draw. Yeah, DBZ, I would probably buy 4 copies too if it's not expensive. This thing might be good in our standard deck too, honestly. I don't know. This card looks pretty strong. Anyway. What's the last cut? Oh, it's very main deckable, Fraley, yeah. Or are you talking about Gather Courage? I don't think so, but Beza is nice. Alright, maybe a Fires? I could see shaving a Fires, I think. Yeah, Beza is nice. Well, thank God I cut a Fires. Holy moly. I'm going to keep this. It's a little awkward, but it's like fine. It's got voice, it's got removal, it's got a reef, it's got pretty good mana. Holy crap, that was an awful draw. Better than another Fires of Invention would have been, though. I forget what my other cut was, but... Okay. Interesting. How greedy do I want to get? Not very. Don't really want to be very greedy. I think I just put a voice into play. I'm going to put a voice into play. Next turn I have Leyline's Binding available too. Okay. So annoying this crap as ward. Alright, I think I just have to Binding the Copper Coat, I guess. It's pretty annoying, but... Yes, Fraley. Yes. That is correct. Okay. Alright, untap land, please. Please deck untap land. Thank you. Just gonna go Fire Zomnath here. I think. Could go Risen Reef, but I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, next turn I get to go Reef Get Lost. It's pretty good. Okay. We are up a game against this weird humans deck right now. Alright, so I could just play Cavalier. Look at the card. I think Get Lost still might be better here, to be honest. That's what Risen Reef says every time. Fair. I actually think it's better to Get Lost the Cathar and get voice back here. That way I don't just die to a removal spell, or basically die to a removal spell. I guess if they play a removal spell on Cavalier, though, as long as it's not the one that exiles... I mean, they have multiple exile effects, though. They have Brutal Cathar, and they could have Dire Tactics, too. I think I'm supposed to Get Lost. I don't know. That one's close, because they get maps, which is kind of annoying. They definitely have mana to use here. The voice, yeah. I mean, the voice. Oh, you gotta for sure the I guess what Cavalier. Well, Cavalier does that next turn though too. I think I'm supposed to Get Lost here. It's really unlikely I die if I just kill this, get my voice, trigger the Risen Reef again, and the next turn I Cavalier, and hopefully we can Titan as well. Ooh, another Risen Reef. Okay. I'm gonna pick up Yorion. I guess next turn I can free Yorion, too, so we can do some pretty crazy stuff. I can flicker out the fires. We already played the Reef. Wow. What in the heck? pass. So I guess they're going to try to tap something. They could have a Koko, but that's going to trigger voice. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do, I guess, is play a free Cavalier, I suppose. See if we can hit a land on the... Oh, Containment Priest would have been funny, yeah. All right, well, we're 2-0. Let's go. Derek, I love how Derek comes in and just says this game looks very over. Good timing, Derek. If there's anyone who appreciates Risen Reef and Voice of Resurgence, it's that guy. All right, well, that's a good start to the day, I guess. Dude, if we 5-0 with this deck, I'm going to be so annoyed. If this is the only deck that I could 5-0 with, is this pile of nonsense. This hand's probably bad. Pile? That's true, Derek. It's not. I'm going to mull this. Alright, this looks acceptable. I'm going to get rid of Voice, I believe. I guess we could get rid of Cavalier, too. I'm going to be pretty far off. I mean, I'm going to carrot it into hopefully fires. I'm hoping to find mana. Tricky. I don't know. What would you bottom here, Derek? Voice or Cavalier? I think it's one of those two. What would you bottom here, Derek? Voice or Cavalier? Yeah, it's close, right? I think it's probably Voice, given the format we're playing, but yeah. That's kind of my inclination, too. Okay, probably blue-black vampires. Would be my guess. I'm actually thinking about maybe trying this deck in the challenge tonight, too. This would at least be kind of interesting. Okay, another Cavalier, not quite what the doctor ordered, but... Problem is, this is Shieldred's Edict deck, so this carroted is definitely not safe. Oh, well. Okay. This is not going great. This fires is looking hot. Yeah, I agree, Derek. Hot. I'm going to cast it anyway. I was going to say, I'd be shocked if they let this resolve. It's pretty rude, opponent. Pretty rude. Go. Oh, that was a hot draw. Elemental. That was nice, Derek. I agree. I agree. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, too. I think I'm just going to take the Triome. That sets up a 1-mana. Yeah, sets up a 1-mana binding. Go. Rude. Guess I'll get a second mountain. Actually, if I want to be able to cast more Cavaliers, I should probably get Forest. Yeah. I don't like the looks of this. Okay. Oh, alright. Lucky me. Combat, attack your Narset, I guess. I think I just play... I don't know whether to Yorion or a Lesh here. They're really pretty similar. Yorion gives me another land, though, if it resolves. Probably better to play the Yorion, honestly. And I think I'm going to play the land. Some argument to hold it, to be honest, to cycle it, to draw a card later. But we do have a lot to do with our mana. I'm going to play it, but it's very close. Mainly if I draw, like, Risen Reef and stuff, I want to be able to do that multiple times. It's a little awkward. We've been to a couple Reeves. I'm going to take another Cavern. Elemental. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Alright, that one's going to get cycled. Go. Okay. It's good to know they have sensor. Deadly cover up. Mm-hmm. Draw a Risen Reef. I'll try my best, Eric. Highly recommend. Yeah, me too. How about Risen Reef into Risen Reef? Or Risen Reef into Omnath? Oh, nice. Another Savai Triumph. Well, at least it's a redraw. Huh. Not great. Part of me just wants to... I probably want to resolve this, but I'm worried about getting Narset Days Undoing. Kind of feels like that's their... But the problem is they're just going to beat me by not doing that. They just don't have to do anything. They have clues. They have cling. I kind of want to get at least some pressure down. Go. I'm going to leave that land in hand. Every cycle land's going to be a redraw at this point. That's fair, Derek. Okay, that's a pretty nice draw. See you, dear. You too. Okay. Bye, Julie. I'll let her know you said bye, Derek. That's funny. Okay. DVC play. You guys are funny, man. Yeah. Can we get some bye Julius in chat? So troll, dude. So troll. Rabe. It's another deadly cover-up, it looks like. Cavs and voices now. Yeah, not the Risen Reefs. So, not the card that actually could get us into the game still, which is great. And Omnath. We still have all our best cards in the deck, literally. I'm really surprised they surgical the voice, to be honest. I wonder if they thought I wouldn't get a token. Well, that's gonna get pitched to Fable. Okay, that's gonna stay right there. That is gonna be a lot of lands. Holy moly. Part of me wants to pitch this binding too, but that might be a little greedy. I don't know. What do you think, Derek? Do we get rid of the binding here? All right. Me too. Screw it. Alrighty. Well, this is going to be a big boy. This is going to be a big, uncounterable boy right here. I wonder if I should play Fable first. Maybe I should, actually. I'm going to play Fable first, see if they counter. Yeah, me too, Derek. Good call, buddy. All right, whatever. Dude, this is going to be ridiculous what we're about to do. I can't even... We're going to get a lot of lands. Trigger. Yeah, Elemental. Elemental. We just have 4 caverns on elementals. If I hit Risen Reef, we'll just chain off. All right, Derek. Pretty cool card, bro. Good call. What is this thing? Like a frickin'... It's a 22-22. Holy. Where's your Field of the Dead? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's probably an EDH combo right there. This card's actually probably disgusting in EDH for like, actually. Opponent pops Clue trying to beat a 22-22. Only 22 power, only return 10 lands to play. It actually was 14, right? Because it was an 8-8, so it returned 14 lands to play. So it was like actually a 15 for 1. So good, man. Bounce it to my hand. Yep, you got it. No! Curses. Alright, well, whatever. Could have been worse. Alright, someday I will draw a Risen Reef or an Omnath. I'm going to attack for 2. I guess I should probably fetch with these to thin the deck, because I do have more basics. Okay. Oh, that's true, Derek. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if I do copy Elemental. Then they just go Deluge push, right? No, it's non-land permanents. Non-land permanents, Derek. Busted, in other words. I mean, I am going to present lethal, but I'm going to do this first. All right, we have no basics to go get, I guess. No, we do have the plains. Worth noting, if I get the plains, I can't fetch with both these. So maybe I'm not even supposed to tutor this. What do you think, Derek? Okay. Derek, would you copy the token here? Or would you just push for 5? Because they could just deluge into push. It does present lethal, though. They could also hit Edict. Both those would be an out. I kind of just want to push for 5. 1, 1. And they get to see 7 cards. I think I just send for 5. Yeah, me too. I like Omnath being lethal. And I think we literally have all 4 Omnaths in the deck still. That blows. Yeah. But I have a Yasharn. That card should just get countered. I can't sack things. No, I like the play too. Are we playing the good enchantment? We're playing fires, if that counts. Oh, there it is. I'm not even going to play that, honestly. Well, maybe I am supposed to play it, actually, because if we get Narset Dazen doing... Now we can free cast our Emrakul. I'm going to hold it. What a game this has been, man. This has been a sweet game. This Lumra card was awesome, Derek. So cool, man. No, I agree. Yeah, we could just go, Reef into Reef into Omnath. So dig through time or a cling? Okay. They probably have another Shark Typhoon here, but I don't really think I can play around it, to be honest. Oh, they just have a push? All right, I don't know that we can get back into it anymore, Derek. Oh, Zendikars Royal? No, we're not playing Zendikars Royal. Sure. I mean, I'm technically not dead, right? I know there's a Narset, but I gained 4 life and then killed a Narset. It deals 4 to walkers too, right? Yeah. And this blocks. Oh, do they have a push in hand? All right. Probably Titans and Stonebrains. I'm going to cut Grazer and probably like 2 Get Losts. I think I'm going to do this. What do we even brain? Deluge, Deadly Cover Up, or Narset, probably. Probably Deadly Cover Up, honestly. That card's annoying. Field of Ruin. Yup, that's the one. That's the one I was planning to name. That's true, and we might do that. It's possible. Yeah, I agree. Stonebraying the Wrath seems good. Me too, Derek. It did some good work. I mean, it was sick. It's kind of rough to see 50 cards and never hit a Risen Reef. That's pretty par for the course for my gaming life, but still pretty brutal. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to believe in voice. I also just like that we hit our land drops. Go. Hmm. Not a great draw there. No, no, Moondrius. The challenge doesn't start for an hour or an hour and a half, depending on which one I do. 32 mans at 5:30. The 64 mans at 5. I believe, at least. That might be Friday's schedule. Either way, though. All right, well, I guess I'm going to play a Caradid. Stonebrain here is pretty nice. I think I just play it. Well, remember they're going to do everything main phase. There's a voice in play. They're never going to do anything on my turn if they can help it. All right, I think I'm going to rip Deadly Cover up. Probably. Extinction Event's pretty annoying here too, but... I don't know. Maybe it's not Deadly Cover Up. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Extinction Event would actually be annoying here. Okay, they had one in hand. All right, I'm going to look at their deck. They have a Kalitas, 2 Narsets. They don't have the Narset combo, actually. It's good to know. They have a 3... All right. Negate, 3-step. Okay. Gamer alert? What do you mean, gamer alert? You're doing great. I'm trying, buddy. Another voice ain't bad. It's not great, but it ain't bad either. Could pick up Yorion, but it doesn't really do anything. I think I'd rather cycle this land instead. Really? They're changing the equation, huh? Guess it's because they're going to... Okay. It's because they're going to edict my token, I suppose. I'm surprised they don't just deluge, to be honest, but... I'll take it. Well, even if they have it, we have a voice trigger at least. Not the end of the world. Huh. It's probably going to be buy Yorion, play Yorion, I guess. They're probably going to deluge here. Oh, that's true, actually. They'd have to deluge into Wrath. Yeah, good point. Deluge into Wrath and Black Source, I guess. I mean, they could just field me for the swamp and then... Okay. Okay, well now they have everything they need, unfortunately. I'm going to leave that in hand. Pick this up. I think I do just play it, but it's kind of tricky. Maybe I don't play it, honestly. I think I do. It forces them to find. Yeah. Alright. Yo. That was pretty quick. I don't like that. Yeah. Unfortunate. I think that's probably GG right there. Lame, dude. Such lame draws. Yeah, Moondrius, the reason I played Yori on there is like, if I don't play Yori on there, I'm worried that they can find. They already have they have like a potential blocker. If they had push plus just fire this up, they could just block my Cavalier. I was a little worried about that. Yeah, I think I needed to extend. I mean, it obviously wasn't going to matter. All I've drawn are lands, so whatever, I guess. I'm not going to waste more time on this. Nah, yeah, not registering a Siege Rhino, yeah. Am I going to play Gods format? Oh, man. I guess I'll play Modern. Is that what Saturday is? It's Modern? Well, at least they missed on this. They are just going to Bane Ripper me on turn 3, but... I suppose I'd probably rather play Limited, to be honest. Oh, that's sweet, actually. I'll definitely be playing Limited. Man, I am so bad at drawing Magic cards. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Go. Salty Orange? I'm glad, man. It ain't good, but it's cool. Well, I'm biased towards creativity. I love creativity, but I mean, you should probably play. I think Niv's probably a little better. I don't know. Niv's like supposed to be good into vampires, right? I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what people say. Creativity would be the worm version. That's going to be me. That's going to be me. Not playing that deck a single time and being very happy that I never did. Yeah, I think Opus is probably much better than the worm version, to be honest. Against V. I think the Opus version is just good. It gives you a lot of like maneuvering, whereas the worm one doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought Opus was good. That's the last one I played, and we 4-1'd a few weeks ago. I mean, it was probably 3 or 4 weeks ago, but the deck felt good to me. All right, I'm losing track here. I'm going to do this and cycle a land, I think. I'm going to attack. There's like no way they fire up Vault and block. Okay, go. Dino, like Dino creativity, I think that build is a meme. I think that deck's cool, but not good at all. I would never seriously consider that build if I were trying to win. I'd much rather play Atraxa than Dino. I really do not think Dino is actually good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. It's fun. Like, I don't remember if I think we may have played a Creativity Dino once on this stream, and we just did it to mess around when I was playing Dino all week long. But, no, I mean, that's definitely not as good as the other cards. There's no way. Come on, man. The good news is I have another Omnath. So brutal. Go. What up, dude? That's fair, man. I always like the I'm always a fan of the Gearhulk build. I don't know. I always have good success with that deck every time I play it. So Worm, I've kind of had mixed results. But I've played less of Worm. So I mean, I'm going to play an Omnath. Could have played Voice first, I guess, to play around that, but kind of wasn't thinking about it, to be honest. This game feels very over. I'm just going to keep getting Fable Blood Tithe with a Sorin going too. Eventually, they're going to find a Ripper. When they do find a Ripper, they get to clone it. It's a complete nightmare. This deck seems hot. I'm glad you like it, man. We're going to go to the next game. I feel like this one's pretty over, but I would just say that I think Opus gives you a lot of Opus Gearhulk just gives you a lot of control of games. Like Gearhulk, like the deck is just like a true control deck with like a combo, but it's kind of like the blue black Vein Ripper deck, right? Like it's very similar. It's a deck that like is just completely a control deck. It's all counters and kill spells, and then it puts in a 5/6 that makes a 4/4 that like taps your opponent out, kills them, draws more cards. Like you get to keep going. It doesn't just like fold to a blue white player having Wandering Emperor or something stupid, you know? All right, we're playing against Vamps. I want all the picks. I probably want Titan. Grazer does not seem super necessary to me. How does the deck feel? Okay. It's okay. I mean, Brickman made me build this yesterday. I was going to play Black-White Vamps, and he said I had to play this deck. So that's why we're playing it. I mean, I'll tell you what, this Beza card's sick. I'm excited to play this in other decks. This card was insane against, I mean, it was against humans, but this card has a lot of text, and it's a very good body. I think this card will be very good in standard, at least. Sure, Beza could be good in control, maybe. I could, yeah, buy that. I think I'm going to like it best in mid-range, but... No, Brickman, it's fine. We're 2-1, so it's not going that badly, to be fair. Alesh Norn is probably just garbage, and this Lumra is probably nonsense, too. Although it does have reach. It probably should be in the deck because it has reach, actually. I guess I have a lot of removal. I could shave a Get Lost. In fact, I could even shave another Get Lost and keep the Alesh. Alright, let's do this. Hey, that's too many Get Losts. Yeah, I think right now the format's just really defined, man. Like, there are 3 super clear best decks. And as I said earlier, I'm probably going to not play any of those 3 in the challenge tonight because I like playing other stuff, but I should be playing one of those 3 decks. I'm probably going to try Slick Shot again, even though I know I shouldn't, but I have a lot of fun playing that deck. Probably going to try a build with main deck Pick Your Poison, main deck Case. That way I'm favored to vampires pretty heavily, I think. Can we meme in the challenge? I mean, we're going to play Slick Shot in the challenge. Like I just said, I think that's what we're doing. Go ahead, opponent. Oh. I don't really love the Alesh. I think this is probably terrible. Go. Okay. We can beat this. We can definitely beat this. I actually feel okay here. Alright, I'm going to play a voice. Whoop. Let's tap a little better than that. Voice, trigger. I'm actually going to put that in my hand so I can discard it to a Liliana uptick. Um, maybe. I have to think about this here. Big Monkey goes, I need it. He needs the answer. I'm just going to say go here. Derek. That's what I just said too, but obviously I am who I am as well, and I'm just going to keep playing the deck I shouldn't play. Oh, come on, opponent. Ugh. Are you serious, dude? It's so brutal, man. The table isn't even there. Nice. Derek. I would recommend on leaning towards one of them. All right, we're dead here. We don't have time for this nonsense. Let's just move on. All right. I need to figure out what I want to play in the challenge, and then we need to sign up for the challenge. So let's do that real quick. Like I said, I kind of want to do this. I know I shouldn't do this. What Derek is saying is completely correct. You should play one of those 4 decks if you're trying to win, or one of those 3 decks. But I want to play this, so I'm probably going to play this. I may not play the Lava Runners. I'm not sure on the Frenzies either, to be honest. But a lot of people are playing Shieldred again. I'm going to go up to a 3rd Pick Your Poison and a 3rd Case in the main deck. Brickman. Trying to figure out if this build makes sense. I think it does. I think we'll be pretty good into Vampires with this build, which is easily the most popular deck right now. Amalia's 2nd, and I think our 10-card sideboard against Amalia should be pretty good. Of 4 Ferocidon, 4 Torpor Orb, 2 End. The question will be, what are we supposed to cut against Amalia? It'll probably be like Case, Frenzy, Pick Your Poison. Okay, Brickman, that's not really a real question, though, because the PT just is open deck list. That's just what the PT is. It's always open deck list. So That's like an irrelevant question. I mean, I guess it matters for NRG, but at any Pro Tour, you're going to select your deck knowing that you'll be knowing what your opponent is playing. Sure. Did he say he was going to play it at the PT or at NRG? No, he was talking about the PT, right? I think I'm just going to play this, to be honest, which is a real punt because I know I'm never going to win a die roll either. I don't know, man. Should I just play Vampire? I just don't want to play Vampires, man, at all. We could play Transmog again. Because that deck is also supposedly favored into Vamps. Play a good deck or skip the tournament. I mean, I actually think this deck is pretty good, to be fair. We will not be playing Reenact. I'm getting that out of the way right now. There will be no Reenact. I don't know. This deck was pretty good when we played this. I mean, the last time we played this, we top 4 to tournament. So we could try it again. Or we could just be boring and play Vampires. I really don't want to, man. I really don't want to. I don't know why I don't enjoy playing that deck, but I really don't like that deck. I know what the right answer is, but I also want to have fun playing the event. And I'm going to have a lot more fun winning with one of these decks than winning with Vampires. Although winning will be nice in general, but I'll be more pissed if I lose with Vampires than anything else. Not well, Derek, not well. But in the last 8 weeks, we've top 8'd 50% of our events. So, there's that. Not playing Vampires or Phoenix or Amalia in any of them. Alright, what does Vamps look like right now? I think my mana base is wrong. It definitely doesn't play these anymore, the ley lines. I'm going to look at the most recent list. Okay. Dude, why are people playing Croxa now? What is up with the... Everybody's on a Croxa. At least a lot of people are. Yeah, almost everybody's playing a Croxa in Vamps. This seems so bad. Feels like copycat behavior. You're a 4 Mutavault deck with no Urborg. It seems so nonsense to put this in your deck. What is it even good against? It's bad versus Amalia. It's like good in the mirror, I guess. It's fine, but it's not what wins games. Looks like everybody's off Preacher now. I'm fine with that, I suppose. I don't really understand why people are all playing Shieldred over Archfiend. Like, people just aren't playing Archfiend anymore. I guess it's because the mirror is so popular, and that's not a great card in the mirror. And Phoenix, I mean, Phoenix did just win the last challenge on Tuesday. I guess that was a 32-man. People also are not main decking Duress. That seems wrong to me, too. Main deck Blot Out. I can probably get behind a main deck Blot Out, but I don't think I'm not main decking Duress. That seems so foolish. I think it's good in every matchup. Like, actually every matchup. I'm not even kidding. Every single matchup, I want at least 6 and 8 spells in this format. Yeah, it's in 31 minutes, so we got to figure it out soon. I mean, I could just do this. I don't think not playing... I think playing a Croxa instead of Archfiend and a Shieldred instead of Archfiend is kind of ridiculous, but I feel like Archfiend is just so good against Phoenix. And we're not going to play these. I'm not going to play Ashiok. I'm only going to play 2 of these. I'm going to play 2 Cut Down. I've liked Cut Down in all these mid-range decks. I could see sideboarding Shieldred. That could, like, make sense to me. We need Extinction Event. I just don't think I'm going to play Shieldred. Oh, here we go. Here's somebody still playing Duress. Oh, actually, everybody was playing Duress. Never mind. At least one. I like the 2, but okay, that makes more sense. I still need Hearse in some amount. There's also Night of Dust Shadows people are playing. Got a copy of The End in one of these lists. Huh. No, we want Hearse, I think. I probably want 3. Deck needs more Waste Knot. Yeah, let's just cut the vampires in the red and just play Waste Knot again. You're right. No one said anything about cutting vamps. I guess I could cut the 4th Duress in the cage. And this would be our 75. Or we could play Transmog. Or we could play Transmog. We could play the more interesting deck, in my opinion. What are you talking about, Transmog as Snorbor City, dude? You think Vampires is more exciting than Transmog? Are you nuts? I don't know what to tell you, dude. There are not many playable decks in Pioneer, and I would like to win this week. So I do think, unfortunately, I'm going to register a Rakdos deck, but both are boring. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, but I would not mind playing Slick Shot again either. All right, whatever. We're just going to do a vote. What do people want to see? Hold on. I'm gonna put this up to you guys. Cause I can't decide what I want to do. But we gotta decide pretty quick here. So we're gonna do like a 5-minute vote. You can wait for tomorrow when we play Standard for the new cards. I'm gonna try the Standard Challenge at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I guess I'd be willing to play that white-black. You know what? I'll put that on here. Black-white Vamps. Screw it. Just untested black-white Vamps. All right, I'm gonna give you all 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink of water real quick, and for those that want to know what the red-white deck looks like, I'll put it up on the black-white deck. I'll put it up. I don't even know what I called it. Oh, it's gonna be on my Daybreak account, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Black-white vampires. So it looks something like this. Anyone who has any, but basically Caretaker's talent was really good this week for me, so I wouldn't actually mind playing this. I think this deck could win. The most unhinged deck. I'm also not even sure Martyr of Dusk is better than Dusk Legion Zealot. There's some argument that it's just not, but I do like that when this dies, it makes a token for the talent. But Dusk Legion still might be better. Anyway, I'll be back. People can let me know what you want to do. All right, where are we at with this? Okay, it's pretty close. It's a close vote here. I probably won't be, Kebby. I'm going to look at it, though. Yeah, I'm not playing this. It does look cool, though. It's a different version of Green Devotion. I mean, this is also not exciting. Thank goodness 2 other people were reasonable. All right, we're playing Rakdos Vampires. All right, then. I'll stop fighting it, and we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Rakdos Vamps. All right, what 2 cards should I cut from the sideboard? I suggested Duress Cage. Well, don't worry, Derek. I'm just going to lose mirrors all night anyway with how I've been running lately. Just take the over. We'll just do a gamble. Take the over on me. You know I'm going to lose, and we'll play Pal World tonight, so it's all good, bro. Yeah, the tournament's going to be over by 8 o'clock if you take the over on me, so. All right, I'm just going to cut the cage, and I'm going to cut a Duress, I guess. Maybe the cut downs aren't needed. I don't know. Maybe. I hate Amalia. I would never play that deck, even in paper probably, but I definitely would not play it online. That's why not Amalia. Right, I changed my mind. I'm actually just not going to play the cut downs. I can't wait to lose to red aggro in round 1 again. It's, first of all, you're wrong. Vampires is the best deck by percentage. By 10%, if you go look at, it's probably even more than that, but I guess it would depend what you consider the best deck, but Vampires has more numbers. So I'd say at the moment, Vampires is the best deck. Amalia is second, and then Phoenix is third right now. I mean, it moves around, though, so it's like... Those 3 are just the meta. They are just the meta. Those are the 3 best decks by a huge margin. Green is there, but it's not as good. But Pioneer is just those 3 decks, if we're being honest. Yeah, I guess that's part of it too, but I don't know. Vampires wins more. I think its win rate is higher. All right, I'm going to rent these cards. Okay, upload. Vamps, upload. Rent. Without the basics. I should probably play a mountain over a swamp, huh? I think I'm going to do that. It's the only change I'm going to make, though. All right, do that. Rent. that. How much is... I have no idea, man. Well, there you go, Kebby. Then they're both just the best deck. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They're the two best decks. And I get... what's Phoenix's win rate, to be fair? It's possible Phoenix is actually the best if it has a better win rate, even though it's less of the meta. But anyway. Fair enough. That's pretty funny, actually. That green has a higher win rate than Phoenix. I wouldn't expect that at all. I would say to your point about deck difficulty, though, Phoenix is the most difficult deck of all of them. Phoenix has very, very few free wins. So I think the skill gap on Phoenix players is a lot higher than both the other decks, and certainly green as well. I don't think there's a ton to play in green at all. But, all right. So we've got this. Let's enter the challenge. Oh, wow. This thing's not even going to fire, potentially. We might just have to do the 32, man. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not shocked. I'm really not. This format is, it's rough. I mean, we got 10 minutes. It'll probably just barely fire, which is good, because then even if we do bad, we'll get half our entry back, I guess. That makes sense too, Kebby. Do you know when the data starts? Because Phoenix was definitely the most, like after the PT, it was by far the most played deck for a little bit there. Yeah, so that's right around after the PT, right? I think. Pretty sure. Maybe a little before the PT, actually, even. I'm trying to think. PT was definitely before my birthday. It might have been March. Probably a little bit. I think it's a little bit before the PT. So yeah, Phoenix would definitely have the most data in that span. It also means that Phoenix win rate recently has actually been lower than 51% because before the PT, its win rate at the PT was almost 60%. It was like 58. Again, I suppose you could bring up skill diff, though, that obviously the players at the PT are going to play Phoenix really well, so... Cabby, yeah. Not shocked. All right, it does look like we're gonna make it to 64. All right, well, before this starts, let's go ahead and put this on the Stream Decker so people can see what we're doing. Yeah, that makes sense, Kebby. That makes sense. It was almost non-existent for a few weeks. The last few weeks, it started to pick up again. It's starting to win events. It won the 64-man on Tuesday. I think it was the 64. It won one of them. It might have been the 32-man, but Phoenix was the winner. I have to go look now because I'm curious. Phoenix won the 32-man. The 64-man actually might have been Niv, but oh, it was Spirits. Spirits won the 64-man thighs. Why is Fang playing the white season? I don't know. That's the one with the paw prints, right? The seasons. Yeah, with a lot of flexibility, right? I don't know why my bot has been so bad with the cards recently. I probably have to go in and edit that, but I know what one you're talking about, Kebby. Doomwake's playing on his Daybreak account. I wonder what troll deck he's going to be playing then. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Indestructible counter, too. Well, that's why they're playing it. Indestructible Fang is pretty sick. But it's also just a flexible card, right? I mean, 5 mana make 5 1/1s is pretty good. Like, honestly, that card's kind of awesome. We should probably try it out in one of those token builds that I've been playing. Very cool card. Who knows? Maybe we'll try it in standard. It's pretty ridiculous with Virtue. Virtuing all those 1/1s is insane. I haven't even seen that card. Kebby, is it basically just salvage? Sure. So it's slightly worse. Is it an instant or a sorcery? Sure. All right, well, here's hoping we don't get bottom 7. Bottom 6 or 7 players here. All right. Let's rock and roll. Probably playing a Vampire's Mirror. I'm not shocked. I'll keep. Tap Blood Crypt, go. Sure, Kebby. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wow. Black-white. Interesting. Okay. Probably black-white vampires would be my guess. That's cool. That wasn't the worst draw ever. Combat. It was not a great draw. I mean, I'm probably going to pitch it to blood. Not really going to gamble on Sorin here. Just going to play this pass. And I honestly probably should have blooded first because I could have hit a Blackleaf Cliffs, but fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they are on black-white vamps. Makes sense. That hurts. Although I guess I wouldn't have hit it in time anyway. I'm just going to take the Vein Ripper. Pretty easy. Take Ripper, play this, pass. Vanguard is pretty wild, yeah. I would imagine the red cards will be pretty helpful in this matchup. I would say we are likely going to be favored, but we'll see. I've been wrong before. But so far, there's no indication our opponent's playing the good white card, that token white card. That card was insane this week. I am so excited to play that card more. That card is cracked. I keep forgetting the name of it all the time. Mentor's Class, I believe. Okay. It's a pretty annoying draw. Whatever, though. We just get to kill it, so it's not that big of a deal. Actually going to leave that in hand, I think. Okay. So they'll attack for 3. Now, if I go land, fire this up, attack all, they have to block and trade and lose 2 life, and then they're just dead to my man land, I think. Because they'll lose 2 to the Archfiend as well. So I think we got him here, but we'll see. I'm going to eat the Sorin, actually. I think the Sorin is more threatening than the Ripper right now. Yep, you go to 2. Go. And we know they have a Rebirth. That doesn't do anything. So they need both an answer to the Archfiend and an answer to the Hive. Seems extremely unlikely that they would have both those things. All right. K-Command is probably good. Blotouts are good. Bankbusters 3 and 4 are good. I think that's all I want. Even though Archfiend was good there, I really don't think this card is strong in these mirrors. I'm going to cut it. Especially if my opponent randomly has Heartless Act in their 75, which they could. think I'm just going to shave Blood Tithe Harvester. It's typically what I do as well. Although Blood Tithe is a nice answer to that stinking Vanguard, so I might do that. I might play it a little differently here. Yeah, I probably want all 4 of these here. Maybe it's like Dusk Legion Zealot. I usually like Zealot, but I have 4 Busters, so probably don't need these as much. Yeah, let's do that. And then on the play, I might have more Zealots, but... hand looks pretty reasonable to me. Definitely going to keep. Thoughtseize. I'm just going to take their Sorin. I mean, I have Blot Out for Ripper, but... Go ahead. It is not a hand I'm super worried about. Like, they're just probably going to lose to getting 2 for 1 by all my cards at some point. Like... Sure. Black. Fable, your turn. Oh, wow. All right, cool. Still got 2 for 1 by it, so I don't really care. And my hand is good. I wasn't even sure that I was going to discard anyway, so I'm pretty okay with all this. Combat. They have Extinction Event, so I don't even think I'm going to play a Harvester. I think I'm just going to sit here. They have Blot Out. Yeah, I'm just going to say go. If they want to blot out my token, they can. If they want to Extinction Event my token, they can. Otherwise, I'll just keep hitting them for 2 with a Goblin. Alright, well, there goes my blot out. That blows. Okay. Go. Probably going to Takenuma here. Very likely. Okay. That was a good one. They still have a blot out in hand. Alright, well, let's attack. Hmm. I guess I could just bait out the extinction event if I just play a Blood Tide now. Because they can't really play the Ripper because I can kill the Ripper. I could Blood one away, but I really don't think I'm supposed to. I think they're like pretty reasonable. I'm just going to play one and pass. Okay. Well, I'll be killing that. Oh, and now I get to... Okay, that's pretty cool. Blot out, I guess, is probably what I... Well... Yeah, because I'm going to have to lose two things here, so I think I just take the blot out. It's a very frustrating top deck from my opponent. Okay. It's a pretty good draw from me, I guess. Go. Okay, it's interesting. It's an odd line, not extinction eventing this board. Okay. Okay. Don't really think I want this Blood Tithe, and I don't love the Hive either. Okay. I just like Sorin uptick attack. Yeah, a lot of treasures. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. 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 Opponent, like, has to be really careful here. Okay. Like, their life total is, well under duress at this point. Sure. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Thing is, do I even put that in play? It's interesting. How many Thoughtseize is my opponent seeing? 2? Yeah, it's unlikely they'll have another answer for it. And even if they... Yeah. I'm fine with putting it in play. There, uptick, counter. Alright, we did it. Alright, well, red cards, good. Who knew? Alright, well, great. That's a nice start. Let's go ahead and finish our Elementals League, I guess. You've never seen someone so happy to win a match of Magic. Dude. I just feel defeated, man. I didn't want to play this deck. But it's just so obviously what I'm supposed to play. It's so stupid. It's so annoying. I hate these formats, man. It's just like... Yeah, anyway. I'm going to keep. Yeah, I just don't think it's fun. I hope they make some changes real soon. I'm getting tired of it. It's like every format with this right now, other than standard. Let's hope that standard is actually good and that that format doesn't end up sucking too. I think I am going to leave up Get Lost. This could be Amalia. It probably is Amalia. Could play. I mean, I could play this. I just kind of don't have to. Man, giving them maps is so bad, though. Giving Amalia maps. Whatever. Go. Oh. It's this deck. Interesting. Legos. That's funny, dude. Legos is gonna be your new hobby. I love it. Alright, so they're gonna play Strict Proctor Lotus here. The fact they tutored out Awara makes it really obvious they have that in hand, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Oh, they just have another scrying, I guess? Alright, that's fine. They had to sack a stage off. That's crazy. Alright. I don't think this Beza is going to do a ton. Yeah, not a big fan of Beza in this spot. And then I guess I just get rid of the Garden. Alright, Risen Reef was a pretty nice draw. So was the fetch land, actually. Alright, so I can go... I can play my whole hand here, actually, if I play Omnath first. So I attack with Goblin. Yeah, pretty sick. This is like a turn of Modern right here. Play this. Green, white, red, blue. Oop, untap. Red, blue. I don't think it really matters what land I get here, but Plains probably makes the most sense. Or does it have to be green? It actually has to be green. I need 2 green here. Never mind. Okay, green, white. Oh, I'm so stupid. Whatever. Alright, well that's pretty good. Yeah, it did matter, I know. Sequencing mattered too, but whatever. I don't think it actually mattered because we're just going to die, but being up a card would have been cool. We don't really interact with this deck at all. 4 Stone Brain, I guess, will be helpful, but I mean, I'm just going to lose the game. Cavalier. I guess for... yeah, I was going to say if I Cavalier into Fabled Passage, but nope, it's not going to do it either. I guess I do get a Reef trigger as well, but... putting that onto the battlefield doesn't really do that much. It deals them damage, but it's not going to be good enough. I'm going to put this in my hand. I don't really know what I can draw, but... well, that ain't really it, but... probably rather have it on the battlefield, I guess. So close. Just a little too slow. Yep. Who knows? Maybe I should have left up Get Lost. Probably should have, honestly. Now they get to charm for Faye. I don't think I can possibly win. Playing the other voice just probably didn't matter. Still think they probably would have been able to go off anyway, but they just would have poured first if I had removal up, maybe. I don't know. All right. I'm not even. I just don't care enough at all. All right, 4 Stone Brain. Uh, Fires of Invention seems actively awful here. Part of me wants to bring in Gather Courage just for frickin' speed, which I know is just ridiculous, but I'm gonna get rid of Get Lost, I think. Oh yeah, let's just do this, I guess. What do you mean, Moondrius? The fish has made a critical hit. Oh, are you playing creativity? Yeah, you know, shock. It's just gonna be shock in this matchup. It's for Amalia. Oh, was their name Fish? I didn't see that. Oh, it was Critical Fish, wasn't it? Sure. If they don't have a Grazer hand, we get to rip their Lotuses, which is pretty insane. Even if they have a Boseiju, because I have another one. Well, Rabe, considering that Sweeper, you just die, right? I would say so, yeah. It might be not as good as an instant speed removal spell, but there are like combo decks. Or I guess there are probably better cards than this, but at the time I was just like, let's just throw in cards that beat Amalia. To be fair, this card is 0 mana, right? You just tap any of the creatures in your deck and cast it, which is nice. So like you're tapped out, they think they can go off, and you force a draw. I'm gonna rip your Lotuses, please. And then the next one, I guess I'll rip their Pores. Could play the Grazer, but there's not a ton of reason to. It's odd they would play that instead of whatever, Risen Reef. Instead of the Confluence to charm for a land, but okay, go. Sure. Okay. Honestly, might just let them keep their pores and just rip Ultimatum from their deck on the Stone Brain. I don't really know how they're going to win if there's no Ultimatum in their deck. Sure. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to pitch the 2 Grazers. Holy crap, am I drawing badly? I just can't find lands. It's insane. They can't cast Ultimatum yet, so I think I'm just gonna Omnath here. Okay. So this will generate 4 mana, which is actually insane because we now get to Stonebrain them if we want. We also could just play another Fable, which is interesting. It's 8, 9, 11 with the Gather Courage. It might just be another Fable. Tricky. I don't hate just playing another Fable. I just don't think I need to Stonebrain them. It's a lot of mana confluence over there. That's kind of nice. This Gather Courage might actually end up mattering. Just so funny. Just complete nonsense. I know they have an Otawara. That's important to know. All right. Well, let's hope this game ends quickly because we got a challenge to get back to. This matchup is horrendous for me, for what it's worth, but so I am not upset to just concede. It's super unlikely we win, but if we can find a Stone Brain, maybe. I'm mulling that. Unfortunately, this one's probably a keep. But it's not good. Go. Go ahead, opponent. It's going to do this now. Oh, match has started, huh? All right. I'm going to concede. We're never beating that. Yeah, looks good. Mirror match, probably. Okay. Probably take Duress, really. Okay. I'm going to Thoughtseize, I think, before Duressing. So if they have like a Blood Tie, that would probably take it, or a Dusk Legion. Well, isn't that annoying? All right. How good even is Liliana? I mean, it's probably good enough that I want to. The problem is I don't want to get ripped, though. This format's so annoying. I think I might actually have to just take Ripper and then take Fable with the next one. And let Liliana be there because I have Mutavault, but it's tricky. That's really hard, man. I think I have to take the Ripper. Which sucks so bad. I have no idea. With a Sorin, it's so close. Because if I draw a Ripper, I don't want them to have Lily, but I have Mutavault. They could draw a push. I'm going to take their Ripper. I don't know. It's hard. It's Pretty annoying. Takanuma, I guess. Go. Well, that Lily makes that Kroxa look pretty good, huh? Yep. 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 I'm going to get rid of this one. Hey, look, Vein Ripper. It's not good yet, though. Huh. That's interesting. I think I just have to do it into the Lily Edict, which sucks. This guarantees that I'll be able to kill the Liliana. I think I'm just too far behind the Liliana if I don't play it this way. Yep. Oh, my heavens. Alright. That is not great. Wait, what? Oh, I had an animate. Are you kidding me, dude? I should have 3 more life and a counter on this. That's pretty disastrous. Sure. Alright, well, let's do this right this time. I think I'm going to attack the Sorin. Go. Yeah. Oh. This not being a 5-5 sucks so bad. It doesn't matter that much, I guess, but it definitely matters. I'm really surprised they traded there, to be completely honest. It didn't suck that bad, I guess. Okay. That's pretty annoying. I'm just going to keep this Sorin in hand because I can draw another Vein Ripper. It's probably a way I can win. Go. Yeah, I agree, Joey. I don't like it either, man. You'll never guess what we played round one, too. It was actually black-white vampires, but it was still vampires. All right, I think we're good to move on. I don't really want to spend time on this game, to be honest. Yes, I am going to come to Madison, and I do think I'm going to play limited, yes. All right, Archfiend's out, and I think I'm going to go Blood Tides out here. I know, dude. It is about time, isn't it? Oh, that and... I don't really like this. I'm going to mull this, I think. All right, this one plays. Yeah, I agree. Looks like they're also on a mulligan, so that's nice. All right, well, I'm going to take a Fable. Not a bad draw. Let me get the Buster down. Go. I think I'm also just going to play Fable here. Go. Okay. Not a terrible draw. I'm pretty okay with this hand. I might just... I guess I have Buster, so I don't need to cape two of these. I may even pitch them both, to be honest. Because I already have redraws in the form of Buster. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty insane. Go ahead. Okay. I assume they probably have another Sorin if that was their discard, and more lands, obviously. Set an upkeep stop in case they shielded me, so I would blot that out. Okay. Okay. I'm going to draw a card here. I'm pretty okay with my entire hand. To be completely honest. Thoughtseize you. Okay. It's annoying. Go. Could be worse, though, I guess. I think I have to get rid of the blot out. I definitely do. Fire up Vault attack, sure. Yep, attack. Opponent might just trade here, to be honest. Really? Okay. Play this pass. Guess I could have fired up Hive and eaten the... No, I didn't have enough mana yet. I needed the second treasure. Never mind. I can do that this turn, though. Okay. So their last card is a kill spell if they're not buying back Kroxa here. That's gotta be a removal spell, right? It's only chance. Alright. It's fine. Alright, well now I get to take their removal spell. Oh, it's a... Why would you not buy back Croaks? Oh, they don't have 2 red. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Play this, I suppose. Fire this up. Yeah, a good example of why I think Croxa is garbage in the matchup, as I was saying earlier. I don't know why people are playing Croxa instead of more Bank Busters. I have a card that is just has been drawing me 2 cards, and it's about to be a 4/4 that kills them and draws me a 3rd card. So, and they played a card that made me discard a random card and then get eaten by a hive. It's so crazy. Like, the mana base does not support that card well at all. You play 4 Mutavaults, for crying out loud. It's so aggressive. But everybody's doing it right now. Every list I look at has a Croxa. It's absurd. It's like one person decided to play a Croxa, and then just everybody else is like, yup, Croxa. It makes no sense. Kill my guy, return Ripper, huh? Okay. They just left themselves dead on board. I guess not dead on board, but basically dead on board. Okay. They could have drawn Sorin, which I think I would have gambled and let them top deck a Sorin, but... Actually, no, I had enough mana still to, yeah, because I drew a land. Even if I didn't have a land, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't understand that play, but... Alright, do I want to change anything given that I am on the draw? I might want more Harvesters, but I really have no idea what the cut would be. It's possible that Harvester is better than Zealot on the draw specifically. I think I actually like that. I think I like Zealot more on the play. But Harvester being able to like trade with other Harvesters I think matters a lot. Especially because I am certainly playing more Busters than my opponent is. So I should hopefully win the Buster War. This hand's weird. I think I'm supposed to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Yep. I've got what I consider to be the best card in the deck, and then I have the combo, so... I don't know. Buster might not be better than Fable, but... We'll see what they decide on this take. Okay. Pretty good draw. Okay. That is a really good draw as well. Buster go. Give me a break. Alright, Vein Ripper, I guess. Frickin' one of K command. It's so tilting. I think it's Ripper. Could theoretically have been a land too, but okay, well now I'm really glad it was a Ripper. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Sure. I'm gonna pitch Ripper again. Not a bad draw at all. Fable number 2. Yo. Yep. Push that. Oh. That was a good one. Well, we've run pretty well here, I'd say. Attack your Sorin. Go. Okay. So I guess they'll sack that and kill my reflection, probably? Really? Guess that makes sense. What a rip, dude. I am drawing so well. We haven't run this well in quite a while. Alright, push this. Kill the Sorin. Yeah, literally multiple in a row, dude. I just keep ripping the perfect card. It's disgusting. Yeah. Okay. That ain't too bad either. Combat. Actually, let's see. Let me think about this. Could I have made 4 goblins? Oh, are you saying just make a bunch of goblins right now? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Just send all rip. Trying to think of any outs they might have. There are not many. Extinction event, but even then, I don't think that's enough. Yeah. Do this. These two. Oh, yeah, they die to the Ripper triggers. I was forgetting that, yeah, they just get ripped here from all these, yeah, all the drains. Duh. All right, what a fun challenge this has been so far. Just 2 vampires mirrors. We'll see what round 3 ends up being. Moondrius, yeah, dude, I really didn't want to play it, but Derek talked me into it. And he's right. I know I should be playing this deck. I'd like playing not the best 3 decks, but it is so obvious that they are the best 3 decks. It's ridiculous. It's not even close. All right, well, should we try out that black-white vampires deck? It could be another vampires, or it could be Amalia, or Phoenix, maybe even mono green, and that's 70% of the meta. So if it's something else, it'd be a real surprise. All right, let's try this black-white vampires deck while we're waiting. Oh, you want to play standard? I could actually see that. What's your list, Kyle? Yeah, well, that's fine. We can play some standard. I'm down for that. Did you make any changes from earlier? All right. There are kind of a few cards I want to try, but let's figure. Well, all right. Let me just pull up your deck list. We'll make changes as we go. All right. 4 novice. 4 pollen shield. Okay, 4 of those. 4 Salvager. Yeah, the 4/5 seems awesome. All right, Sentinel. Two Sentinel, 2 Farmer. Two Mondrak. Two Get Lost. How have you liked Charge of the Mites? Is that card actually good? Seems like that card would kind of suck to me. It's been eh. Alright, I'm going to cut it for something else then. We might just play 4 Sentinel, honestly. That'll probably help versus red. Or we could even main deck a couple of that white card. Especially if a lot of people are playing red. Yeah, 4 Sentinel's better on the curve. I guess not really. Looking at this curve more now they've added the talents. I don't know, it's interesting. What? Virtue. Has 24 lands felt right? We could also play that rabbit card, the one that has the paw prints. Can make 5/1/1s. Might not be good enough, but that card's interesting to me too in this deck. Okay. Elspeth is another card we talked about too. I think this is probably better for curve considerations. No, Mikey. Well, it could be, but I don't think that. I mean, maybe it should be. I don't know. Right now, we're playing Pollen Steeled Hair instead. All right. I have no idea what the name of that white creature is, but we're going to play like 2 or 3 of it. Probably 3 of it, honestly. It's just so ridiculous against red. It's such an obscene card. Gosh dang it. What is the name of this? Well, actually, it should be a new elemental, right? So it should be... I probably just missed it. Is it not an elemental? It's definitely an elemental. Oh, I have Pioneer open. That's part of the problem. Oh, there it is. Beza. Alright, let's play like 3 of these. Here's what it does, Mikey. It's a 2/2 that gives all your tokens +1/+1, and then it has 1 green. A creature gets vigilance and +X, where X is the number of creatures you got. Alright, let's try that, Kyle. I'm down with that. Alright, Alright. Yeah, this season card seems awesome, man. Honestly. Like, buy back Pollen Shield here with Indestructible and make 2 more tokens seems pretty gross. Or just, like, buying back Sentinel or the Salvager. Card's probably pretty good. I'm going to try 2. Smite is still legal, right? Elspeth Smite? There is, Tamio, yeah. That card we might play in a later iteration. I want to try Sentinel, and I like our 3s right now. I think they're just good cards. I'll play like 3 of these. Play another Get Lost. Yeah, the Bird Resto Angel. Yeah. Yeah, Bird Resto Angel would be interesting too. I've thought of that one as well. Alright, Invasion of Gobakhan seems strong. I kind of want to play a couple Takesha's Welcome too. Maybe that's too much though. Oh, I know. I've looked at your board. I just don't know if I want to play all these cards. I love that the sideboard, Kyle, is 1 green card, by the way. Hilarious to me. A green card that we probably shouldn't even be playing, if we're being honest, but I'll play the flankers. Flankers seems fine. I just kind of want a little more grindy cards. It doesn't necessarily need to be Acacias, but we could play map. Yeah, treasure map. Could definitely play treasure map. Yeah, let's... I don't hate treasure map. Let's try that. Bank Buster at home. Yep. Bank Buster at home. Alright, Brushland. Kyle, we'll probably have to play this after this round. Wait, we're playing Fabled Passage? I think I'd rather just play 4 Prairie, to be honest. Is Passage good? Yeah, I forget the name of it as well. It's a colorless land. I think I'd rather have Mirrex because it can tap for a color when it enters. I mean, can we just play 4 Mirrex? I don't even think that's that crazy at all. Sunken Citadel would be really interesting too, actually, if we played a million Mirrex. Three at most. Are there no other duels? We have to play Fabled Passage? Just sucks. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe we should just... Yeah, I don't know. This might be a 25 land deck, too, to be completely honest, but we'll figure that out later. Interesting. All right. All right, whatever. I'll play 2 of these. I'll just copy your mana base and we'll see how it works. Plains. I'm going to play one more Murex than you, I think, though. I think 3 is fine. But we'll find out. I might be wrong. Might just be wrong. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And forest 3 of these. All right, let's do that. And yeah, I mean, try this. All right, round 3. Ooh, we might be playing against Phoenix. Oh, this is definitely a mulligan. Oh, mulligan again. I'm going to keep. I think I just get rid of these 2. That is so awkward. All right, I'm going to Thoughtseize you. Take your pick lock. I think. Man, what a keep this is. I think it was a good keep, but it was kind of greedy. This is somebody who probably knew I was a Thoughtseize deck. I mean, Picklock is definitely their best card. I'm going to take Picklock, but such a stupid, annoying draw, dude. Must be nice. Well, that's horrible for me. I've just got to play Dusk Legion. We got to find an answer to this immediately, or this is going to get really out of control. All right, well, we hit the removal at least. I also need a land. A lot of problems going on right now for me. Okay. Think I've just got to push this. It's pretty rough. I could duress and play around Cruz. I mean, whatever, man. I mulled to 5. I lost the die roll. I mulled to 5. We drew badly. I mean, I think I mulled right. Just think I, down to 5 cards, had to kind of keep cards that gave me the highest upside. I mean, I could have not kept Mutavault, I guess, and kept another source, but yeah, I agree. I mean, really annoying. Yeah, not only did I not draw well, they drew well. I may actually duress and let this hit me one more time. Because I can maybe beat a Shredder, but I cannot beat a Cruz, I don't think. I'm going to do this. Oh my gracious, dude. I'm going to take the slight, I guess. Go. Okay, Brittany. Well, looks like they might not have drawn a cruise, so we're still playing the game, I guess. Okay, now we're really playing the game. Push this. Duress you. Okay. I don't really know why you wouldn't cast it, but sure. Okay. Okay. Uh huh. Okay. Go. All right. Well, they hit cruise. This game's over. Okay. I think we're just gonna let's just move on. I don't care enough. I don't really think there's many outs to this anyway. I guess if I would hit exactly Soren Main Ripper, but it was not it. All right. All right. Hearse, Busters, Duresses, Blood Tides out, Dusk Legion out. I think it's just this, to be honest. I think it's just this. I'm gonna keep this. Go. So stupid, dude. So freaking lucky. All right. This has been a really annoying match thus far. Whatever. I ran really well last match, I guess, but I'm still pissed. All right. This Hearse. I mean, if you have second Pierce, whatever, I guess. Okay. Not an awful draw. Not a good one either, but okay. Question is, should I Takenuma here? I don't have many hits. I have 10 hits. It's kind of awkward to do it. I can probably be more patient. I think I'm just going to keep it for now. Okay, now I'm really happy. I think I'm just going to jam a Fable. Untap land Fable so I can't get Pierce. They have to have Negate. Could also go Hearse. It's kind of the same thing. Tricky. Actually, maybe I'm supposed to play Hearse and just keep attacking their yard. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to play Fable, I don't think. I'm just going to play this and pass. It's so awkward that I have to do it now, but I do. It's like no way I'm pushing here ever, so yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a nice draw. I'm just going to pitch my lands. All right, let me think here. So I think I just go land, Ripper leaving up a black source. Question is, do I crew the Hearse? I guess not. Here's attack. Okay. That's rough. Maybe I should have pushed. The problem with pushing on my turn was I didn't want them to have Lightning Axe. It's not that I didn't see it coming, it's just push was so bad if they had Lightning Axe. Or Pierce. So I was trying to be patient. I wanted them to kill my Vein Ripper and then kill in response. The problem is then they could cruise, though. And then they could hit the axe. And then I feel like I'm going to lose to that. Is the problem. I think this game's still winnable. This sucks, but I can probably still win. So, wait. What happened there? I didn't... What just happened? I did not F6. I wanted to put... Whatever. God, it's so annoying. We'll see. Yeah, it's fair. Untap land, red source. I'm curious if I'm supposed to fire up Vault. Problem is they can just play defensively in that case. It's just so unlikely they would have untap land burn spell. It's just not likely at all. I think it's very high odds they have a cruise in their hand, which is why I've played the game the way I have. I think I'm supposed to send one, honestly. I'm going to send one. I'm not playing around untap land removal spell. I just refuse to do it. I think we have to put them under pressure to win the game. Like, because right now I'm under pressure. Let's try and swing that and put them under pressure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Probably have to just kill the Drake. And just discard the Seas. All right, Ripper off the top, baby. Soren would be really good too. So now I fire up both vaults, attack, and then I'll use... Well, the problem is then they can kill me with Hall. This is a tricky spot, man. I really don't know what to do here. This is tough. I do. I definitely hold the land. If I fire up Vault and Crew and attack, they block. They'll cruise for 5 mana, but then maybe I can just kill them with this. I guess that's the play. Now they're cruising. Are they going to eat Phoenix here? No way they eat their Phoenix, right? It seems insane. Yeah, that makes sense. So they can get Phoenix back again. They have to take Opt. Okay. Okay, consider. Yeah, they could win the game, potentially. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Dude. All right. I'm aware. I am aware. Yeah, pretty frustrating. them just having 7 lands was just like so obnoxious. To fire up this hall. Having the 7th land untapped was just so annoying. I don't really know what I was supposed to... Like, obviously I could have pushed, but then they just would have cruised me. But the extra 2 points would have been a big difference, so... I should have just not been greedy, I guess. I just assumed I was getting lightning axed. I guess I shouldn't have assumed I was getting axed. The problem was pushing and then getting axed was just so bad for me. Ugh, so stupid. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I guess I should have just killed the Phoenix that one turn and then just eaten it immediately. And then I don't have to block the hall. Obviously, it's really hindsight, though. I really wanted to play around Axe. It's kind of brutal. I never drew a Hand 8 spell until, like, after everything that... Like, I didn't find my first of 8 Hand 8 spells until card number, like, 17, 16 in that game. It was just brutal. I didn't know what was in their frickin' hand. I assumed they had a cruise, which I was right. They had that the whole game, probably. Yep, hand looks fine. Oh, I don't really want to take damage, so I think I'm going to Murex on turn 1. Go. Okay. I'm just going to pop a clue this turn. Probably attack for 1. I assume they're just playing red-green slick shot, probably. Okay, never mind. Huh. Well, I don't know what expanding is, but we're just going to play this. Okay, it's frustrating. Okay, I'm just going to play a farmer. Go. Let's see if they can handle a 5/5. Does anybody know what expending is? I don't even know what that means. What is expend for? Is it casting spells that are 4 more mana? Okay. That is what it is. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You get to play extra lands. All right. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, this card's pretty sick. Get lost. Six you. Go. Dude, what the heck is with all these X spells? It's so obnoxious. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can hit my opponent for a lot. So if I hair onto this... I want to play this first. So get this +5/+5. I think this makes sense. And then activate this. And then play the hair. All right, so they trade there. They take 10. They go to 3. Go. That's really annoying. Okay. Wait, what? Why would... What? Why would you concede? Is 2 I don't... Okay, whatever. I feel like I was losing that game. Like, actually going to lose, but... Alright. Well, I'd like more removal against this. Not a huge fan of Mondrak here. I don't know, maybe Beza is good. It's got 5 toughness, which I kind of like. Season is an interesting one, too. I think on the draw, Hive might be bad. I'll bring it back in on the play, but I don't love it on the draw. Yeah, let's try Beza. Yep, looks good to me. We'll see how Beza ends up looking. It's a nice draw. Question is, do I kill their Mana Dork? I think the answer is probably yes. given what I've seen from their deck. Maybe. Beza's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's very good. I've had this like look good a few times, and I'm already very into it. Well, there's some downside. I mean, a vanilla 4-mana 4/5 is awful. That's not a playable card. But as long as you get at least one of the modes, it's good. If you get two, it's broken. But if you don't get any of the modes, it sucks. Dude, this card is ridiculous. Yeah, it's fair. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty screwed. I guess I shouldn't have killed their mana dork. It was tough to know, though. And play the Beza doesn't really do that much. I think I'd rather play this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel pretty dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, they probably do. This card is ridiculous. I cannot get over how stupid this is. It's so dumb, man. It's just Boros Charm you. Alright, well, that's really awkward because I don't want to concede that match. So we're going to leave that there for now. I mean, I think I'm supposed to keep this. I'm going to keep it and hope we draw land. Oh, that is not what I like to see at all. So they're probably playing the blue-black control deck with Sorin Vein Ripper in it. Oh, it's kind of a good draw, but go. The last Busted Dragon before this one. Before that one. And it also might, yeah, they are on the deck. I thought they were. Oh, this is so brutal. They have a Spell Pierce too, but whatever. I have to do it. Really? Okay. Alright, how stupid is your hand? Very is the answer. I mean, I have to, I guess, take negate. I mean, their hand's insane. Their hand is absolutely insane. Go. I guess if I find, like, red source, I get to play the game. So I get to just resolve Fable. I don't know, though, Mikey. AO. I guess AO is the answer, right? AO was good. This is so tilting, man. Yeah, AO was a lot better. Yeah, AO was the most recent playable dragon, I think. Dude, are you kidding me, man? Go. Okay, let's just go to the next game. I've had enough of this garbage. Don't really love Archfiend here. I'm just going to concede this game, and we're going to go to sideboarding. Yeah. I mean, last match I should have played better. It was on me, I guess, but that game was trash. Yeah. Wasn't much I could do about it. All right, forget the season stuff. I don't think we have time for this. I'm not really sure if I like Beza either. I'm going to go back to Mondrak. And I may shave a Caretaker's talent. Seems like this matchup's kind of a race. All right, that's what I'm going to do here. Okay, that submission's received. Probably going to shave a Bitter Triumph, I think. I'll keep this. It could. Yeah, I kind of told Kyle about that, but I'm just playing a bunch of Get Lost instead. All right, I'm just taking Deluge. It's easy take Deluge. Go. Go. Pretty annoying. I've drawn 2 of my 3 basics versus the Field of Ruin deck. That really pisses me off, but whatever, I guess. Fable go. Yeah, we have a million of them. Sand's not amazing, but I do think it's a keep. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I just no discard here. I'm kind of happy with this hand. I can go Zealot, Blood Tithe. Could pitch the blot out, but I think that's kind of greedy. I don't know. There's definitely some argument to get rid of it. But if they draw the combo, I'm going to be really annoyed, obviously. So maybe I don't yet. Go. No extinction event is really interesting there. Probably means deadly cover up in hand. Which is interesting. I feel like I'm getting deadly cover up here. Hmm. Kinda makes me just want to play Fable. Fable Land. Even if I feel that's the case. It's tricky. Because they're just going to rip my Fable. I guess that's fine. It sucks, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty lame. I don't really want to walk further in anything. I'm just going to pass. Maybe they have negate, too. Yeah. Could just be push. Maybe they just have a push. Alright, well, I'm still happy I didn't walk into the extinction event. I think I was supposed to get rid of this Sorin. Just don't think it's doing very much. That's a good one. I think I was going to play another Dusk Legion. Could also play Fable, but not the biggest fan of that. I'm just going to 2-for-1 them, put them on a 2-turn clock. They have to Extinction Event eventually. This leaves up Blot out, I guess, too, which is pretty good. Okay, I really don't want to extend anymore into the board, so I'm just going to pass. Come on, man. That's so annoying. It's literally the worst possible for me as a freaking draw spell. Okay. It's garbage. But whatever. Them taking Blot out seems horrible for me. Alright, well, that was insanely tilting. Alright, let's do this. Guess I just send these two at the Sorin. Go. Okay, that's an interesting one. Man, double queuing is brutal. I don't know how people do this. Okay. Go. Or I guess we'll take. This feels like my opponent might Extinction Event or Deadly Cover up here. They might just have Kill Spell. Ooh, that's okay. Alright, that's a nice draw. Let's see what's going on over there. This Sorin could make things interesting. Dude just has 2 kill spells. Are you freaking serious, man? Oh, it's Blot Out? Alright, whatever. I'm going to respond to that one. And Crew. My opponent is very nearly dead here. Yeah, we're just not going to worry about our standard match anymore. In fact, my opponent is dead here. Oh no, they still get to gain 2 life. Okay, no, they're not dead here, but they are in trouble. So I'm going to play Sorin. We're 2-1, Derek. We lost to Phoenix. We've beaten Vampires twice. And now we're playing against blue-black vampires. So we've played vampires three out of 4 matches. It's been really sweet. Really fun format. Really balanced. All right, go to 2. Go. All right, nice. Sick. I am surprised we won that one, to be honest. You're a Mutavault enjoyer? Yeah, shocking. It's pretty good, turns out. All right. I don't think I'm changing anything. Is my standard match still going on? It is. We're going to lose to clock. This blows. It's too bad. We would have won this game, I think. Yeah, we certainly would have won this game. Because I make 2 3-3s here, then I'm going to make 2 2-2s here. Then next turn I get to tap this, put a counter on all of them, and give them all trample. I could also virtue that, play the virtue. There's no way they would have won this game. And I have an anthem here. So that blows. All right, anyway, we're not changing anything here. Okay. All right, I am actually going to try and win this. If I get to activate this, they die. I don't think they can beat how much power is going to be on the table at all, so I'll sack my clue. Sick, pick your poison. Whatever. Come on, opponent, hurry up. This hand's really weird, but I'm going to keep. All right, I'll be back. Alright, attack all. Oh, it's 20 trample. We've got a Mondrak coming in. Technically, they might not be dead here, but we'll just see what they do. Yeah. 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 Alright, well, they don't die, but... Oh, we still killed him. I didn't even realize. Alright, nice. Great. Oh, Bankbuster. That's a good draw. I guess I just take a negate. I'll get the deluge later. Such BM. Yeah, I agree. That guy's got to be so pissed. I kept him sitting there forever. Literally thought I wasn't even going to play to win because I thought it just didn't matter, and then we had enough time. All right, Thoughtseize you. They'll negate it probably. Which is fine. Yep. Okay, them missing a land is pretty nice. Do I go for that? I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. Ugh. Or do I just play patient here? Dude, I'm so tempted to just do it. But there are two cards I don't know. I could just go Thoughtseize and play it safe. I'm just going to go Thoughtseize and play it safe. Because they could just Sorin me, too. They could also have an Edict. Let's just play smart and just get a Buster into play against the deck that can't get it off the table. Yeah, see, okay, great. I'm going to take their Sorin, I guess. Weird game. Buster, go. Sure. Derek took the over. Yeah. All right. Now things get a little trickier. I still think I just don't go for it yet. Because they're just going to blot me out. Let's just find another Hand Aid spell. I think I'd rather hit them with Mutavault here. It's close, though. Very close on what I want to do here. But I think I take the damage. I don't know. It's close. I'm actually going to play Hive. Reason being is it lets me draw and play 3-drop next turn. It does. Oh, sure, if I don't put the Ripper in. That's true. Yeah, there we go. That's what I really wanted. Now I just get to Fable. We can never have it. Go. Okay. That's really annoying. Hmm. I'm definitely getting rid of one Sorin. I think that's all I'm going to do. No, I didn't want to do that because I think I'm just going to let them get an extinction event here. I'm going to put in the Ripper. They're going to Deluge. I'm going to play another Vault, and we're just going to pound them for 8 next turn with our man lands and the Bank Buster. Like, this is a very obvious Deluge, and then I think they have to Extinction Event, and then when they Extinction Event, they're just going to start getting wailed on by my other threats. And then Sorin's going to start helixing them to death too. So they're like they're going to have to Sorin Ripper me back. I guess I know they have a Ripper in their hand, so that's not impossible that that will occur, but they might just take too much more damage before all that occurs. Yeah, I mean, they're always deluging into event, which is why I like this play. It like forces them to tap out. Okay. Okay. That's a nice draw too. Huh. Okay. Crew here. Oh. So if I fire up both vaults and then helix them, yeah, that seems right. They push the Buster. Yep. Why not plus Sorin on a Mutavault? Because I'm trying to max damage. I think this is a little better. Because I know they have a Ripper in hand. I'm kind of expecting them to Ripper me next turn. I just want to be sure I can attack through. I think I'm actually going to resolve the Buster here. I think that's probably better. Resolve the Buster. Play this crew. I have this to crew. I don't even need to play this. It's pretty easy to play Buster Go. It's better against a sweeper. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I mean, they can't play Ripper alone. They could have Sorin. Sorin would suck. Yeah, they're just dead, right? I believe they're just dead. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not screwing anything up. Yeah, I think it's exact lethal, actually. Oh, maybe it's not, actually? I guess I just give the Buster Death Touch lifelink. Harvester plus copy crew with Harvester. Animate both vaults. Is that lethal? Yeah, you're right, Derek. And then we can also just give the Buster lifelink death touch for good measure, but because we can even put it here. It literally doesn't matter at all. Yeah, none of it matters. It just is completely irrelevant. Take that, blue-black. All right, and we're right on to the next match. Great. All right, well... All right, I'll be right back. I need to take a pill. Yeah, that's funny, Derek. I think I would have been able to figure it out, but I had to think through everything. The performance enhancing drugs. So troll, dude. What a shock. Last deck they played was Rakdos Vampires. Who could have guessed? This will be the 4th time we've played Vampires in this challenge, if this is the case. Yay. What a great format, dude. Sweet and healthy. I'm happy I have 4 Bankbusters in my 75 at least. I mean, I'm going to keep. We got Sorin Vein Ripper. I'm not getting rid of this. Look, man. I did want to play this format. To be fair, this is better than Modern. At least our decisions are like, at least we play games. It's a bunch of mirrors, but at least we're playing Magic. Pioneer, colon, at least it's not Modern. So stupid, Derek. All right, they're on Amalia. His hand's not great against Amalia, but whatever. I guess it's like pretty good. Yeah, I'm a liar. I just like play a Blood Tithe. Or I just leave up Triumph, depending. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to Thoughtseize now. I think I'm supposed to just Thoughtseize them, because I bet they have another Innkeeper in their hand. If they don't get to play an Innkeeper on 2, I don't really know how they win. I mean, they already mulled to 5, Derek. I don't know what you want, man. Yeah, I'm gonna Thoughtseize. Definitely right. Yeah, I'm gonna take their Innkeeper away. And I'm going to play a land. Yeah, I know, Derek. It's unfortunate because the more matches I win, the later we play Pal World tonight. It's really lame. That's fair, Derek. Amalia's good opponent. That's true. All right, I'm just gonna play it safe here and Thoughtseize their chord. Asking for a friend. It's funny. You know, I could actually let them keep the chord. I could just take Savior and then kill Amalia. And then this doesn't... Because their chord doesn't really do that much. Problem is if they draw another 2-drop, though. I'm going to do that. How does he win without chord? Yeah, it's a good point, I guess. All right, Owen, I'm in. I think I just probably discard the mountain. Go. Fuck mountain. Yeah, I agree. F it. All my homies hate mountain. Fair. Let's rip some veins. Okay. Well, that's how they win, I guess. That's brutal. Jeez, dude. Sure. Okay. Well, this is still a game, unfortunately. Yeah. Now I just don't know what to do. like, at all. Yeah, me either. Counter on Ripper attack, I guess. Yeah, I know that was an option too, but I guess we'll see what they draw. We might, yeah, next turn we get to go kind of crazy. Because we can sack Harvester, kill the Savior. What if I block both Innkeepers here? That seems probably good, right? I guess then he Indestructible's one of them. And then we lose Sorin. What if we do... Well, we still lose Sorin. Yeah, so that's not as good as just doing this. Well, that was a heck of a draw. Did we just win? I think we might have. Maybe it should have been the Luminator, yeah. I think they're just dead either way, though. Oh, I guess they're not. Yeah, I didn't realize that. All right. I need to play better than that. That was not good, but... Uh, maybe Moondrius, yeah. I just did not think... I did not think enough about that, obviously. Got a little too excited there. All right, how do we board here? I feel like Zealot sucks. Buster is probably too slow. Cage for sure. Path. Hearse, I think, is also good here. Owen, what do you think of Archfiend in this matchup? Is Archfiend good or is it mediocre? We might not be able to kill them in time. Seems like a problem with this card. Yeah, I'm cool to cut it and just bring an Extinction Event. There are definitely games where you can. There are probably games where you don't, too. I don't know. Do you think Event's good? Event's probably good, right? I'm also curious how much hand hate I want. In Waste Not, I usually like 7 hand hate spells against them. I don't know how many I want here, but I think I'm cool to just do this. I don't know either, but I just think the graveyard is like, look at how we almost lost that game. It was just their yard. And they're going to have extraction specialists and stuff too. I don't know. It's tricky. Yeah, Derek, that makes sense. Yeah, Moondrius, that makes sense. I'm going to keep. Need to draw some good stuff, but that's a fine hand. They're on a mulligan too, which is nice. I'm just going to Thoughtseize. I'm just going to take Coco, I guess. Go. Not the best draws, but whatever, I guess. Go. I'll take one. Okay. Not horrible. This will just play another Black Source and pass. Okay. Well, this Extinction Event looks a lot better than an Archfiend right now, folks. A lot better. Even. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about C-Note Scout. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So I guess it was just land go, is what I was supposed to do there. Oh, we can beat double walker life gain. I'm not super concerned about that, but they kept the reservoir on top, so I'm going to just put an end to this. God, I'm so stupid, dude. Holy crap, I've played these games like an idiot. That one was rough because we're in really good shape if I just don't play like a moron. Succulent, yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing too fast. I don't know why I didn't think Cord was relevant. Forgot they could gain life with a one drop. Forget that's a thing. Yeah, and now I'm going to have to mull this because this hand's terrible. This hand is fine. I'm going to bottom a Sorin. Go. Okay. They could just pitch the lands. That's a nice draw. Let's go ahead and Thoughtseize. Probably just taking a Cord. Question is, am I supposed to kill this walker here? Or do I just keep the push in my hand? Kind of want to just keep it in my hand, I think. I guess if I push it, then I just can, like, Extinction Event the Amalia next turn. It's not really that bad. I am actually going to push this, I think. Yep. That was a nice one. At least we're drawing pretty well. I guess I probably attack first. Well, that's insanely annoying. Okay, well, I need to take the return. Um, dude, this sucks. I don't really think Extraction Specialist makes a lot of, or I don't really think Extinction Event makes a lot of sense, because then they're just going to cord for Extract. Because I just, the problem is, yeah, I don't know. I could just die if I don't do it, but I don't really think it's a good play. Sorin Jam could be okay. Yeah, holding because Get Lost makes more sense. I mean, I'm afraid of them just drawing an Innkeeper. If they draw an Innkeeper, we're dead on board, right? They literally just win the game. That's what I'm afraid of. There you go. That's what I'm afraid of. Why not Extinction Event? Because then we're just. I don't feel like we're in a good spot at that point. We have no pressure. We're not really doing anything. I don't think it's a good play. I lose all my mana. I don't know. Instant speed Thoughtseize? No. Uh, I definitely did not deserve to win this match, so it's kind of what it is, but yeah, I mean, sure. They put a return, dude. The game is over. A return with a Dina. Technically, they don't have combo again, but I am very dead. I mean, whatever. I'll do this, but I agree, Moondrius. It wasn't an auto win, but it was certainly a punt. I mean, they could just like draw Cocos and return to the ranks. Like we could have certainly lost that game. But it was absolutely a punt. I'm not saying I didn't punt, but I'm also saying that game was by no means an auto win. I had no pressure at all. I think veteran here is gonna probably be lethal. We'll see. I assume they have a Boseiju in hand, but I don't actually know if they do or not. I mean, I'm gonna fire this up. Yeah. Guess if I drew Path of Peril, if they don't have lethal, but I think they just have lethal, right? Pretty sure they do. I think it's exact lethal. Oh, maybe not. Oh, sure. And it is exact lethal. Ugh. That was pretty awful. That was pretty awful. That is like the worst match I've played in a really long time, but oh well. I don't really think I misplayed game 3, but game 2 is just, oh, it's so gross. We could start another match as standard, but I'm very not convinced we'll be able to finish it in time. I don't think we'll be able to finish it on time, Kyle. I really don't want to play it right now. Yeah, Poke Rogue is probably what we're going to do. Yeah, you might be able to finish it on time. I certainly can't. All right. Oh, I agree, Derek. We're not doing anything exciting tonight, Grooven. It's just boring, boring. Vampires. Man, what is going on? This thing is. I'm going to hit the refresh on this. This is a disaster. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we've played 4 mirrors, basically. We played black-white vampires, so pseudo-mirror. Blue-black vampires, the mirror twice, and then I just lost to Amalia because I suck. And there's not much else to say about it. I played terribly. I kind of just forgot what their cards did. Yeah, and I feel like if I would have played well, I would have won. So, yeah, super fun. I agree. Their deck is heinous too, to be fair. Amalia, all 3 of the top 3 decks are just they're not fun. They're not fun. They're very oppressive. They're all super consistent, very good. I appreciate that, Grooven. Thank you. I usually don't play like an idiot, but that last match I played like a fool. I don't think vampires will be legal at the RC. I think there will be changes to this format, but we'll see. I really hope they change, like they just get rid of Amalia, just get it all out of here. I personally would like to see them like get rid of Fable, Amalia, Cruz, Nykthos, and Sorin. I think that would be a really nice band. Dude, what is going on? I might have to leave the page here. This is terrible. Oh, the next round starts in a minute. Actually, we're top 16 right now, so there's like a world we could top 8. Our breakers are pretty good right now. We need our breakers to stay good. Hopefully the people that I lost to keep winning. We'll just see what happens. I think they should get rid of Fable too. Fable. I've had enough of Fable. Fable's too good, man. Fable's a really ridiculous card. I love playing Fable, but it's just the glue that holds so many decks together. Like, just get rid of it. Gonna be a classic 10th place. That's fair. Dude, I like playing Fable too, man, but it's stupid. It's a stupid card. It's just like It's 3-for-1 the card, man. It's just not reasonable how good it is. It's just so stupid. I wanna point out we've lost almost every die roll again in this one tonight too, but at least playing a Thoughtseize deck, you get away with it. Our deck's good enough to actually win when it loses die rolls. Oh, dude, Rakdos mid's win rate was atrocious, but that's not necessarily the deck I'm even talking about. And Fable is like why this deck is so good. I mean, this deck would be so much worse if it didn't have Fable too. Anyway, this hand is interesting. I'm tempted to keep it, but it's close. I think I'm going to keep, but it's a close hand. Okay, Amalia again. It's pretty annoying that that 2-for-1 me and I just drew another land, but here we are. Thoughtseize you. Well, I'm going to take their Coco. That's a pretty easy take. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it was a keep. I do not think it was a mole, and now it's insane. I'm just going to play a vault so I don't get attacked. Protect my life total a little bit. Are you kidding me, dude? So they drew another one? Dude, get out of here, man. That's such garbage. All right, well, now the question is, do I just play patiently? I guess I've learned my lesson. I'm going to play patiently and just play a tap land, I guess. Maybe even an untap land. That way I could fire up Vault, block, and push. I think that makes the most sense. All right, at least it's only a chord. Okay, that's fine. A little annoyed they drew a card, but like, whatever. Go. God, this deck is so annoying, dude. Also, though, they're so lucky, man. They've just, like, drawn two... Like, come on, man. All they've drawn is instant speed pieces to their... It's so stupid. So I assume this means they have a freaking return to the ranks. Actually, they kept specialists, so I'm just not gonna block. I guess. I guess I could block Innkeeper. Yeah, I guess blocking Innkeeper makes sense. Because then they don't gain life on the... Yeah, that makes sense to me. Feels like it might be a return to the ranks, but I don't know. We'll see in a minute, I guess. All right. Well, now I get to Sorin and kill the Amalia again. By throwing a Mutavault at it. So I suppose that's something. All right. Things are relatively under control here. I'm going to get rid of Blood Crypt, and I believe one of the Sorins needs to go. Dude, I hate Amalia, but I mean, whatever. I'm not playing... My deck's not the good guy either. I mean, these decks are both heinous. All right. Go. I'm just going to eat a C-Note Scout here if he sends it. Okay, didn't even send it. Do I trade? I think I probably trade. I think so. I could kill the Innkeeper here, but I think it's better to be able to make copies of this Mutavault and just start helixing every turn. So I think I'm just going to play Hive, fire up, put a counter. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I think Vampires is a really bad matchup for Control. At least the way I build it is with 8 hand 8 spells and 4 Bankbusters. You better believe I'm not the Vampire player you want to play. I don't know, Derek. You know who we're playing. You know who's playing the deck. It's probably pretty high, but you think I just killed the Innkeeper? Maybe I do just kill the Innkeeper. It's probably smart. I don't know. There's actually a big downside to killing the Innkeeper. It's worse against Return to the Ranks to kill the Innkeeper, right? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe we just kill it. Return's kind of bad for me no matter what. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe we do just kill it. Maybe you're right. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with this totally trying to control the game and keep their garbage off the table. Okay. Okay. Well, we just keep drawing more Fables. I'm into it. All right, that's a pretty unbelievably good draw. I guess I killed the Lunarch veteran now. We're not hiving. No, we're doing this. I'm going to try and draw into a Vein Ripper at some point here. Yeah, I guess we could have done that. That's true. I kind of like doing it this way, though. I don't really want to lose the real Zealot. I want to keep... Yeah, that's fine, man. Alright, so I just need to dodge return. Go. I should have. It's fine. It's 1 damage. Hopefully it won't matter. Yeah, your veteran's back. Okay, I'll be keeping that one. I guess I only pitched the land. The Harvester doesn't really matter, though. I kind of want to pitch it. I just want to find a Ripper and put this game away. Yeah, this Fable card's pretty okay. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm just pitching Harvester. I don't think this card matters. All right. Actually, no. We want to make a bunch of reflections here, I think. Uh, do I even need to kill this? I might not need to. I think we're just gonna do this. And then I get to make 7 reflections. Okay, I think they're dead. And by I think they're dead, they are certainly dead. Okay. What a stupid game, man. They drew well early, but man, did they draw bad in the middle of that game. Terribly. Alright, Archfiend's out. Hearse is in. Buster's out. Zealot's out. 1 event, Path of Perils. And Cage. That's what we did last time. I think it feels fine. I could see, honestly, trimming a Vein Ripper in this matchup, too. I don't know that you need to necessarily play 4, especially on the draw. So I think there are going to be plenty of turn 3s where I don't want to Sworn Vein Ripper, but I don't know. I'm keeping this. It's about as good as it gets. Okay, and it keeps getting better. Thoughtseize you. I know this is a really hot take too, but this is another card they could get rid of from Pioneer. They won't, but this card is also... What is this? Alright, well that card doesn't do anything against a Grafdigger's Cage. I mean, I think I just take their Walker. Yeah, Derek, Thoughtseize, yeah. Mutavault Cage, go. No, I agree, it's not too strong. But they could certainly get rid of it. Okay. Go. Sure. Okay. I'm just going to kill their Amalia. That's a good draw. All right. It's pretty easy. Just play. I think I'm just going to play my hand. I don't think I need to discard cards. I'm just going to hard cast a Vein Ripper next turn. Yeah, that makes sense, Derek. It's a pretty good card, man. Pretty good card. Oh, do I just keep... I don't think that's very good. I'm just going to pitch it. That's a lot better. Vein Ripper, go. Game's not over yet, but we might get our revenge here. Oh, come on. I guess we do get to get an untapped land. So it works out okay. What a bunch of garbage. I'm going to kill the Amalia, but opponents are such luck stacks. So stupid, dude. I'm going to get Blood Tide back, I think. The good news is I don't think they can win from this position. I guess Coco. Coco could do it. I'm going to no block. I don't know what the trick is here, but I'm just not blocking. Yeah, that was the trick. Now they're just dead. All right. All right. I didn't play like a moron and we won. Amazing. No, I just had to not put the scout in their yard. All right. Well, we're definitely making some prizes tonight, which is good. Probably not going to top 8, but hopefully we can at least. I mean, we're definitely going to top 32. That's a lock. Hopefully we can get top 16. Maybe we can get lucky in top 38. I mean, Oink Mage won again. That's good for me. I forget who my other loss was to, but all right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab some dinner, and maybe we'll play a little bit of standard. But I'll be back in a sec. let's try and play a match of standard, I guess. This hand is fine. It's not great, but I do think I'm going to keep it. Okay. Probably mono white. Okay. Okay. Aggro deck. Interesting. That's a good one. That is a good one right there. I'm going to play Salvager first. Next turn I can go Talent Clone. I definitely think I like that the best. Yep. Okay. All right, make a 3/3, draw a card. It's going to be tough for our opponent to get by us. And this Salvager is about to get really dangerous next turn, too. Does they all get Vigilance and Trample? Just Trample, but one's fine. That ain't bad either. I think I wait for that for next turn, though. I think here I just go Salvager and then activate Salvager, attack them for 8. This Salvager card is pretty awesome. All right, let's do this. Do this. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. I think they're very dead to the hair. Like, extremely dead. All right. Nice. All right. Elspeth Smite probably really good versus the creature deck, as is Beza. As is Get Lost. I'm going to cut all my Skrelv's Hives. Talent's probably a little slow here, too. It's honestly probably just bad. I probably just don't want this in my deck. I'm going to bring in a Season. I can maybe bring Talents back in on the draw, but I just... Or on the play, but I don't love them on the draw. The mana is really painful here, but I think it's still a keep. It's a good draw. Now I'm comfortable Get Losting this. Ooh, I didn't realize this card was still legal. I guess I should have known that, but I definitely didn't. Wow, they missed. All right. I'm still going to get lost this. I think that card's going to become much more of a problem. All right, salvage or go. All right. Yep. I'm just going to take this. Go. Now we'll probably do a chump. We'll see, though. I might take another 5. That's a little dangerous, though. Mm-hmm. They have another Knight Errant here? Okay, no. I don't think I chump. I don't even know if I'm supposed to block. The problem is I'm going to lose to a flyer, but I really don't want to block because... The Virtue is just going to be so hard for them to beat if they don't have Destroy Evil or Get Lost. I'm just going to take it. They definitely might have it the way they played this, though. But I'm going to make them have it. They also may have just wanted to pop their clue. It's hard to say for sure. Well, obviously attack for 2. All right, nice. So it was just pop clue. Yeah, now we have good blocks. I guess this was also dangerous because they've shown they play Helix going to 4, but I mean, now I just have good blocks all over the place. That's terrifying. Okay. It's a 6/6. Just chump there, I guess. Really would like to find that 4-drop that can gain me life. That is not it. Try to find a kill spell for this. It doesn't kill me yet, so I don't think so. I think I want to go Sentinel Novice Inspector. Guess I attack for 3. Really? That's crazy to me that they would make that trade. Okay. And I guess they can just make mites and burn me out, so it's probably what they're playing to, but yeah. Alright. There it is. That's what we needed. Let's go. And they have more lands than me too, so I get a treasure here as well. Nice. I'll gain 4 and get a treasure. Opponents had enough. They've seen the Beza and they don't even want to play anymore. The funny thing is the game's like not over. I mean they're behind, but they could win. We'll take it though. All right. 3 matches left. Oh, yeah, we're 2. Dude, that green 3-drop is crazy, man. +1/+1 counter and trample on all your tokens is unbelievably good. It's ridiculous how good that card is, actually. Yeah, I haven't even done that to anybody yet, but crazy card, man. Yeah, deck feels good. Deck feels really good. We won our first 2. I'll probably play it in the challenge tomorrow. It feels strong to me. Yeah, Farmer. I have not had Mondrak really. That's a lie. I did have Mondrak come up in our game where we won with 30 seconds left because my opponent couldn't deal with it. Yeah, Farmer's a nice card, man. 5/5 trample. I mean, it trades with Shieldred. It gives you 6 life. It's a 2-for-1 if you want to sack food and buy something back. So that's cool. Yuck, Moondrius. Moondrius. That's funny. But yeah, honestly, Kyle, I feel like Mondrak is probably the most sus card in the entire deck just because, yeah, we could replace it with really any of the other 4s. We could play Elspeth. We could play more Farmers. I just feel like this card's... It's really strong if it works. But I worry that it, a lot of times, is just going to, eat a kill spell and not do anything. Whereas, like, every other card in our deck gets value. Outside of Hair, I guess. Hair is only a 2-for-1 if you're, like, wide, but... Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's not how it works, though. I guess that is true. Yeah, I guess I've never put a Hive into play yet, so I've never really had a good board to protect this. In the game where I jammed it against Green Red, I just couldn't wait because we were so low on time. Yeah. You finished FNM? Nice, dude. Yeah, we're 4-2. We're going to top 32 for sure. Top 16 if we win for sure. And top 8 is kind of... It's going to be close. We could maybe squeak with a win. And I was playing standard between... It's a deck that Kyle came up with after he watched me test Caretaker's talent all week long. We're currently 2-0 in a league. It feels pretty good. Nice. Very nice. Dumpster to Phoenix player. Nice, dude. Very nice. Alright, so that explains why my breakers were so good. I got paired up into Universe. Yeah, I mean, if Oink Mage and Universe can both win this last round, I might actually be able to top 8. I have to win, obviously, too, but it sucks Universe lost here, but at least Oink Mage won. We'll see what happens. All right, I'll be back in a sec, chat. Take some more meds. I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, this might be a win and in. We'll see. It's going to be close. My breakers are still very good. Very, very good. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what happens. Genocide. Yeah, it's brutal. Do you have Otter in there yet, Genocide? Yeah, Hermit is a really good card. Honestly, a little underplayed. Really. Nice. All right, well, we've played Amalia twice and Vampires 4 times. Or, excuse me, Vampires 3 times and Phoenix once. Anybody think we're going to play something else? Or are we just going to play one of the top 3 decks for the 7th time tonight? Enigmatic or Mono Green? Probably Amalia again, it looks like. I mean, I'm going to keep this. I don't love the Buster, but the rest of it's pretty good. Oh, it's a mirror. Okay, well, I like the hand. Oh, my goodness. Now I love the hand. Duress. All right, go. Yep. Blue-black vamps. I'm just going to play Buster here, I think. There's some argument, honestly, to just push the Harvester. That way, if they draw a kill spell, they can't kill my Ripper, actually. That's actually tempting. Huh. That's kind of close. Like, I like getting this into play, but at the same time, like, it might not matter that much right now. Might just be better to kill this. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna push. I think pushing is smarter. Go. Yeah, I do too, actually. I don't like that at all. No. Not really, at least. All right, well, Sorenvane Ripper. Cool format, man. Cool format. Really fun. Really good gameplay. Twin you go. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, if they do it back, we have a game. If they kill my Ripper, theoretically it's a game, but they just feel behind. All right. All right, yeah. Uh, that had to have been a mistake, right? There is no way that was intentional. They should have sacked the Harvester and then killed my Sorin. As it is, I guess I just go Harvester, uptick Sorin on it. Go. I'd kind of like a land. Zealot is interesting. Zealot, counter on Zealot, and then I could just push here. It's a little tricky. Yeah, I think it's best possible, too, because a land is really nice. Yeah, now I can just go Blood Tithe, and I can sack the Zealot, kill the Harvester if I want. Or I could go Buster, even. Tricky spot. Tricky spot. I kind of like... Actually, Buster, maybe? Yeah. I like Buster, too. But I am going to sack the Zealot. Let's really punish them for that last play they made. They definitely... Sorin should not be in play. Okay. Well, now they have a Ripper. That's pretty rough. But we might be able to beat it. Who knows? Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's an interesting turn. It's a hard turn because there are just so many ways I can play it, but okay. This is such a weird game, man. They probably have to kill my Sorin. I think I just have to play this play Harvester. Uptick on it. I could sack it and kill their Sorin. That's the other line. I don't think I do either. That sucks. So I could just fire up Hive and kill their Sorin. Then I'm not drawing another card. Brutal. Yeah, I agree. It was brutal. I'm just going to draw, I think. Fable go. Come on, man. This is so obnoxious. These draw steps have been so good for my opponent. It's still winnable, but man, have I gotten punished for not just killing this. I guess if I draw Ripper, though, we're still very much in the game. All right, we're still in the game. They need to not have push, I guess, but even if they have push there, we're good. Ooh, okay, now we're really talking. Hmm. It's really blows, but I might have to discard this Vein Ripper. Because I'm just dead to a vampire. It's a very interesting position. I'm also just dead to a kill spell. I think I have to just pitch the Ripper, which I hate, but... Well, Bitter Triumph had been really good for me today, but... Alright, yeah. Dude, that's so gross, man. So I guess I had to kill it on my turn. I don't really know that I'm... I don't know, man. I don't know that I'm supposed to play around that. My opponent's draws were unreal in this game. So trash. Alright, well, let's bring this in, these in. These out. And I'm on the play. I'm going to cut 3 of these. Alright. I'm going to keep it. They have just got to take the Thoughtseize and then the Fable. Go. Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it. I would have taken a Fable, too. Fable would have been good. Wouldn't have hated that. I'm actually going to play a Sorin here, I think, to buy time. So if I draw a Ripper, I get to do the thing anyway. Yeah, Derek is a real genius sometimes, you know? Go. Well, we probably lost. I'm not feeling good about this one at all. This is not over yet, but we're just in really bad shape. Opponent's just peeled multiple lands in a row, too. Must be nice. All right, that keeps me in the game. Okay. That's true, Derek. That's a good point. Definitely looking on the bright side. Uh, all right. Fortunately, that was pretty good. Go. Okay. Okay. So they send the Shelly. So I just trade with Shelly now, I think. I think it's a very easy trade with Shelly. Yeah, otherwise I just take too much. All right. I think we're like right back in it now. We got to draw another good card, but I mean, this was not that bad. I go to 15. The Shieldred's off. We have a Buster. We get to see 2 cards here. We have enough mana to play Rippers if we find them. I'm really surprised they sent Shieldred. I thought they were just going to send the Blood Tithe at Sorin alone. I think that was the right play. I don't know about that. I'm feeling okay. I think I'd rather draw here because that's close, actually. I don't think I would ever be attacking here, so I think I like drawing. Drawing lets me cast a Ripper if I find one. Oh. Don't love that. I guess it's fine, though. Thoughtseize you. I'm going to leave that land in hand. Red, go. I don't know, I think we're still very in this game. I'm behind, but it's not by that much. Such a good top deck, dude. My opponent is so good at drawing well. It's so annoying. Wish I could play the game like this. This is so lame. I don't think I'm allowed to block. Maybe I have to, though. It's so stupid, man. Draws are garbage from this guy. I just don't know that blocking is a winning line. It really doesn't feel like one. I'm not going to. Oh, man, dude. It is insane how bad I drew in this game, dude. Holy crap. Um... mm. So I have to be able to block the board. I think they have another springs, too. I think I'm dead. I play this. I'm pretty sure I die. Go. I have 4 total blockers. I guess I'm not dead. Problem is I don't have great blocks, but... I need to draw, I guess, Triumph, Blot Out, or my own Sorin could keep this interesting. Yep. Okay. So I have to draw my own Sorin. I mean, the other cards still kind of do it too, but I guess a Vein Ripper actually keeps me alive too. Thanks, buddy. To draw a land. Oh, if I draw a land, it's Pal World time. All right, it's Pal World time, I think. Trying to think if there's any out here. Pretty sure there's not, right? I have to hope my opponent's just a total idiot. Yeah, time for some Pal World. Probably top 16 to this still, which is good, because this will actually make my breakers better, so whatever. All right, we'll wait for you, I guess. That's fine. I mean, we'll probably just hop in the server and you can just join. All right. Can my opponent make the worst play ever, which is block the Bank Buster, block the Bank Buster with Harvester, and like fire up Hive? And they still would win. I don't know what I'm wasting our time for. Do not know what I'm wasting my time for. That was frustrating, man. I definitely punted versus Amalia in that one round, but this round was so ridiculous. I got lucky, I guess, with the Hand 8 spell off the top game one, but them drawing into Go for the Throat and then just... They drew like 5 spells in a row in game one. It was so stupid. Ridiculous. All right, everybody. Yeah, you're not wrong, Derek. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Appreciate it. We'll probably be back on tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the standard one. Oh, nice, Kebby. Well, cool. If people want to, they can go check out Kebby. It's just Kebby at Kebby G at Twitch, right? Yeah, no, that's smart. Do it. Yeah, fire it up so we can rate it, man. And like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow for the standard one at 1 o'clock. And if that doesn't go well, we'll play the Pioneer one again. Man, I hope we top 16 to this. I hope I don't get like 17th or something. Oh no, Derek. That's a disaster, bro. Straight disaster. Cabby, are you good to get that raid, man? Because I want to go play some Pal World now. All right, cool. And here we come. All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.